through 3, ring A, divisions 4 through 6, ring B. If you don't listen to anything I say all day, this is the most important thing I'm going to say. Please wear your back tag numbers. It is not a suggestion, it is a requirement. If you do not have it on, you will not be allowed to come into the ring.
Check. There we go. Good morning, Louisville. I'm so excited to be here for the second year in a row. Again, when I got that call, there was not a question in my mind that I would be here to do it. And my youngest son, Maddox, would have been in this division, and we didn't have pigs bought and didn't really plan on it because we got a barn full of sheep. I told him, sorry, buddy, there's no way you're getting pigs because Mama's going to judge showmanship again. And he was fine with that. What a way to start the morning. I knew it would be tough. I thought those big kids were tough last year, but you bring out these kids that are just having fun and trying so hard, and maybe it's their first time in the ring or maybe it's not. And I was telling the girls earlier that this is going to be tough because I just don't want anyone to leave this ring today and think, man, I'm never doing that again. So please come back, keep trying. The fact that you came out here on this big stage on the green shavings with a barn full of people watching you is a big accomplishment. Be proud of yourself. Give these big kids little kids a round of applause, and make sure that they do not stop doing this because it is huge for them to be out here today. And I know I'm going to say some things that I look for, and it didn't really change much from last year. And I know as little kids, there's, really only so much that you can, get in their mind for them to remember. I can remember, telling our little guy just baby steps, eye contact. Let's just kind of work up and get there. So yeah, I'm just kind of the basics. I'm big on eye contact. I want you to come out of that gate swinging. I'm big on first impressions. Drive those things like you're trying to win the Barra Show tomorrow and you're going to get along fine. I think a good showman is one that just drives these things, drives the wheels off of them, make sure they look the best they can, and just don't stop until the judge is done talking and you're walking out that gate. Not a big fan of the bounce. And I know when these kids are little, their habits, and it's maybe hard to get them to do some things, but I'm just not a fan of it. I'll say it. I'd rather you use that free hand to kind of make them go, whether you hold your brush or not. Utilize it, use it right, and you'll get along fine with me today. So those are kind of the things I'm looking for. I think this is a really nice set. To me, there's three out here that are kind of the standouts. Definitely great first impression. Young lady here in the blue with the black bow, she's going to be coming back. The young lady in the pink with the Berkshire gilt, she's coming back. And the young lady, she's got a Chester gilt, and I know from experience bringing a Chester is a gamble. She came out strong. That thing's a little fast. Maybe we can get her slowed down. I think she deserves another shot because she started so strong. Those are the young lady in the pink with the Chester. Those are the three I'm going to keep. Again, round of applause. Good job, everybody, and I'm so proud of you for coming out here today. Another really nice heat here. So let's give these kids a big round of applause. Again, I don't want anyone to leave this ring today discouraged or frustrated and feel like this is maybe something that they don't want to do again. I think out here, I think there's 5 that I'm going to keep. There's a couple that rose to the top, and then maybe a couple that started strong and kind of got that I'm going to give another chance here, but I definitely think there's a big, really good group of kids, and I think just a little bit more time. Keep going to shows, keep practicing, come up here and watch these kids, watch this ring over here. I remember last year, watch these older kids. If you want to know how to show pigs, I guarantee you every kid that walks in that ring over there today will show you how it's done. So again, I'm going to keep 5. My young lady right here in the orange came out strong. We talked about putting her hand on her hip. She keeps trying to fix it. I can appreciate that. Young lady right here, like in the maroon with the spelted hog, maybe get a little bit more aggressive on that head. You will not hear me say you used your whip too much. It will take a lot for me to say that you used your whip too much. So don't be afraid to get after it a little bit more when you come back again. My young lady here with the purple bow, she's going to come out. Maybe got a little too far away a couple times, but she always came right back. My young man here coming right at me with this belted gilt, he's going to come back just so calm and collected and does a good job keeping up on that head. And then the young man with the cross-spread gilt with the purple towel came out so strong, does such a good job on that head and keeping that thing going, but gets a little too far away, kind of like he is now. So make sure, buddy, when you come back out the next time, don't be afraid to get after her a little bit and get back to me. Again, just don't be afraid. Drive those things like you probably tried to win that guilt show yesterday with her. Big round of applause. So proud of you guys. Let them know you appreciate them as they leave the ring.
Your callbacks, Division 4, Class 1, Ty Allen, Landry Mitchell, and Kaylee Scott. Those are your callbacks, Division 4, Class 1. Your callbacks out of Classes 1 and 2 in Division 1, Avery Blair, Chloe Elsinger, and Sadley Store. Out of Class 2, Wrigley Amick, Bristol Clark, Caden Smith, Sterling Squires, and Harper Short. Those are your callbacks, Division 1, Classes 1 and 2.
There we go. We can definitely tell we're getting a little older kids, a little bit more experience coming out here. And while it makes it harder, it also makes it a lot more fun too. And it's harder for me too, because just as a mama, having these little kids out here and recognizing some faces and just knowing how hard these kids have tried, it just makes it really difficult. But I know that it's going to be a fun morning, and I'm enjoying it. In this particular heat, again, everybody's doing such a good job. There's not a kid out here who hasn't had a couple good passes and had some good eye contact. But I think there was 4 that probably gave the best first impressions and did the most consistent job of the eye contact and driving those things really hard like I like to see. I'm going to keep the young man here with the red gilt. He's going to come back. He did a real nice job. My young lady in the blue shirt, she's coming back. The young man here with the mohawk, he's coming back. And then my young man there with the spot gilt. Those 4 are going to be coming back. Really good job, guys. So proud of you. Make sure you let them know you appreciate them as they leave the ring.
Callbacks Division 1, Class 3. Chip Farr, Mila McCullough, Connor Swanson, and Kaiser Albright. Those are your callbacks. Division 1, Class 3. Callbacks Division 4, Class 2. Anna Higby and Demi Lee. Those are your callbacks. Division 4, Class 2. We're now showing Division 1, Class 4 in Ring A, and Division 4, Class 3 in Ring B. Callbacks, Division 4, Class 3, Anna Lawrence and Briley Tinsman. Those are your callbacks, Division 4, Class 3.
Test. This last group brought the heat. I think I could probably keep 7 or 8 if I wanted to, but I'm trying to hold myself to the 5 that I've got my mind on, and I'll keep as many as I need to. But I think maybe the couple that were on the bubble did a couple things there towards the end that they just need to work on. But there's 5 that I think have been pretty consistent, doing the things that I like while still maintaining some calmness, but also being aggressive and getting after it. They're not afraid to use that whip and be in front of me. And like I said, with these little kids, you got to make sure there's only so much that they can get out here and remember. And it's the ring and this is a big stage to be showing on, and maybe they haven't shown a whole lot. So just, work on the basics and hope the rest comes, and it will. And I know from experience, it gets tough for a minute. Maddox started showing when he was in diapers, and trust me, we were going to shows, and we were like, what are we doing? We just spent a whole Saturday and spent all this money, and it's worth it because I like to brag on my kids, and you'll probably hear me talk about him a lot, but he does a pretty good job in my opinion. So it's worth it. Keep at it. Keep spending that money on entry fees and gas, and go to those shows because they will get there. They will get to that level. They will get to this level, and it'll be so fun. Congratulate this last heat. It's really tough. Big round of applause, please. The 5 I'm going to keep in no particular order, the young man in the purple. He is so calm. He just comes out here and just gets the job done. Could he get after it a little bit more for me? Yes, but also that Barra just stays calm, and he just goes and does it. And there's been hours put in with that hog and does a really nice job. The young lady there in the maroon bow with the white hog, just getting after it, using that whip, whether she shows like that all the time or she did her homework. Either way, I appreciate it. Again, young lady here in the black with the white gilt. That thing was a little stubborn. She got after it, cracked her in the side, got her going, and I dig it. Where are we at? The young lady in the red with the pole and gilt. It is a gamble to bring a pole and gilt into showmanship, and she stayed so calm with her. She never once made a noise. Maybe got a little too far away a few times, so make sure when you come back out here in a few minutes, don't be afraid to get a little bit closer. And then right here, the pink stripes, consistent, in front of me all morning long. Really good job. Congratulations, guys. It's going to be a really fun final drive.
Results Division 1, Class 4. Brody Ball, Ruby Rains, Rylan Kilmer, Finley Griffin, and Jordan Kilmer. Those are your callbacks, Division 1, Class 4. We are now showing for Division 1 champion and reserve and top 10 selection. Your results out of Class 4 in Division 4, Kylie Balzer and Addison Smith are your callbacks for Division 4, Class 4.
We're going to keep 10 back here to rework. And it was so close. And there were so many right on the bubble. My young lady here in the red now, unfortunately, she's got her to me. But again, we talked about before pulling guilt or a gamble. And you did so good. She just quit on you. And she just made it really hard for you to show how good of a showman that you are. But definitely honorable mention to that young lady. The young man with the mohawk there, I think he did a good job. Maybe just didn't have a really good first impression when he came out. That bear's head was down a little bit when that gate came open. Young lady here on the purple, definitely just so close. There towards the end, you were doing a real good job, but maybe when it first started, you got straight away. You did such a better job of getting that pig's head up this time, but then a couple times you wanted to cross over between me and her. But there were so many kids. I remembered some of the things that I told them to do, and they did it. And I can appreciate that because these kids, especially at this age, if they can listen and be coachable and do a good job, I mean, that's half the battle. But young lady here with the Chester Guilt, she got her slowed down. I can appreciate that. Chesters are not the easiest, especially Chester Gilts aren't the easiest to show, but they all did such a good job. They got down to very personal preference. But again, these 7 deserve, or whatever we got left out here, deserve a big round of applause. They did a good job. This was really tough.
Your evaluator in Ring A and doing Divisions 1 through 3 is Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana. Amanda judged at Joliet Junior College and Purdue University. She currently farms with her family and raises show lambs with her husband James. She has 2 sons, Maddox and Fitz. They enjoy showing pigs and sheep around the country. Please put your hands together for Amanda Thompson in Ring A. Results out of Division 4, Class 5. Your callbacks, Gemma Beering and Brooke Brown. Those are your results, Division 4, Class 5. Your evaluator in Ring B this morning is Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana. Her husband Craig and daughter Blair operate Meyer Family Shorthorns with Craig's family. She works at Elanco Animal Health as a customer master data manager. Some accolades include she won senior showmanship at the North American, also was the grand champion market hog at North American in 2002. She judged at Blackhawk and then went to Purdue. Please put your hands together for Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana.
Test. There we go. Oh man, I thought those older kids were tough last year, but this is kind of brutal. I mean, it's fun, but man, these kids are young and they are so good and they are trying so hard. And every time I placed one, I just felt like a little bit of my heart was ripped out of my chest. And I promise you that is exactly how I feel. I don't have a lot to say. I know we got 3 divisions to go through, and I was laying in bed, tossing and turning last night, trying to think of what I was going to say, and I thought maybe I would just kind of leave some things after each division so that at the end it didn't get too long-winded. But just remember that don't let my opinion ruin your weekend at the North American, right? There's only going to be, 3 kids that I make happy today, and the rest are probably going to be frustrated, and there's moms and dads that are going to be frustrated, and that's fine. Been there, done that. We got a show next weekend, and I'm sure there'll be more frustration than there is joy because that's usually how it goes. But just have fun. Go out to dinner tonight with your family. Go out to dinner with your show family. Come out tonight and blare the music too loud and brush on your barras all night. Whatever makes North American fun for you. Go to the hotel and go swimming. Like I said, just do what makes North American fun for you, because just don't let what my opinion today was ruin your weekend, because while showmanship is very important, at the end of the day, it is just a hog show. Have fun with the people that you love and the people that surround you, and try harder for next time, right? That's all we can do. It gets really tough. All 10 of these kids, we kind of had a little miscommunication. I was going to leave all 10 out here, but that's fine. I talked to them all, and if they get back there and maybe forget what the judge told them, come find me after, and I'd love to talk to mom and dad. I got 5 out here that did such a good job. These were 5 in my mind that I knew would be so good and be at the forefront. And I could tell when I placed them there was some disappointment, and that's fine. That just shows that they care and that they're passionate. All the kids came out here in these top 10 and did what I said. They showed these hogs like they're trying to win the hog show. They got after it. I saw some whip marks. I like it. Doesn't bother me one bit, because a pig's not going to look good if you just let him lollygag around the ring, right? And there's one I think maybe out here that has just been the most consistent as far as getting after it and making that hog look the best that it can from start to finish. The way this person can kind of just stand back and utilize that whip, and that thing just goes. Never quit. My young lady is going to be champion. Congratulations to her. Nothing to take away from this young man here. He has done a nice job driving a red gilt that just doesn't really want to get out and go. But he uses his hand, he uses that whip and makes her go. Maybe there towards the end, didn't have as much fire as he did when he started to just make her go. And he's kind of getting after it now. But he does a great job. He's done a good job consistently. His eye contact is good. You can tell there's been a lot of hours put in, just maybe just a little bit more consistent in the way that you kind of get after that thing and make it go. But you did so good. Let this young man know reserve is nothing to hang your head about at the North American. My young lady coming out next in third. Just from the beginning, I knew there in the pink stripe, she was going to be one that was going to be hard to beat, because her eye contact is so good and she's intense, and her gilt there at the end got a little grumpy on her, and it was just hard for her to manage her and still get that head up and get her rolling and her not quit on her. So I think she did a good job managing one that was just kind of over it. I just wish she could have got that thing's head rolling just a little bit better there at the end, and she would have been right up there. But again, third is really good down here. She should be very proud of herself. Congratulate her as she walks back to the ring, back to her pins. Coming out next, girl with my game face. When she came in the ring, I thought, you know what? This one is making it to the end. There's no doubt. When you come in, I want you to, it should be fun out here, right? Because if it's not fun, then why do it? But I also think you need to have a game face on and know, like, hey, I'm out here to win this, and she did. But every now and then, like we talk, she just maybe just didn't get that head working. She doesn't really have a real high-headed guilt that's easy to do, but she manages it well. She's consistent. And as far as her eye contact and her intensity, we just talked a little bit about maybe just getting that head just a nickel higher, and she's right up there. But again, fourth is a really good place to be. Congratulate her as she heads back. Nice job. My young lady here coming in fifth. She did not give up on this guilt. She did not want to go. We see the whip marks on her side. And again, that doesn't bother me because she didn't quit. She did what she could to get everything she could out of that guilt. But just like I told her, she just, at the end of the day, didn't really this guilt didn't let her be the good showman that she is. But you can tell this girl, young lady, is around hogs. She's just not out here showing pigs. That's a good showman to be standing in fifth today. Again, congratulate her.
division winners, top 10 division winners in Division 1. We need you at the backdrop for a photo. Top 10 division winners, Division 1. We need you at the backdrop for a photo. And Division 4. Division 4, we need you at the backdrop. The top 2 from each division need to get a photo at the backdrop. Top 2 from each division. Top 2 from each division need to get a photo at the backdrop. Your champion and reserve.
Test, test. Okay, guys, go ahead and fire them back up. Really nice way here to start Division Two. Not a lot of numbers in this class, but definitely a lot of talent. I'm going to keep 3 young ladies here. I'm going to keep a young lady here in the burgundy directly in front of me with the belted barra, my young lady in the pink with the red gilt, and the young lady in the purple with the cross gilt. Again, come out here, drive these things like you're trying to win the barras tomorrow or like you drove them yesterday. Don't bounce too much. Don't bounce at all, I guess. I will correct that. I just don't like it. Keep your hand off your hip. Use that to get that pig moving. Don't be afraid. If you want to put a brush in your hand, don't mind it either. Whatever you got to do to get that pig rolling, to make it look its best, it will be fine with me. These kids all did a nice job. Let's give them a round of applause as they leave. It's going to be a really fun division.
Your results out of Division 4, your champion, Kylie Balzer, Ohio, and your reserve, Landry Mitchell, Arkansas. Those 2 individuals need to go to the backdrop for a photo. Just the exhibitors, not your pigs. Champion and reserve from every division need to get a photo at the backdrop. Results out of Division II, Class 1. Tatum Smith, Indiana. Journey West, Ohio. And Natalie Albright, Michigan. Those are your callbacks, Division II, Class 1. Your callbacks, Division 5, Class 1. Olivia Berlasky, Illinois. And Mackenzie Cox, North Carolina. We're now showing Division 5, Class 2 in Ring B and Division 2, Class 2 in Ring A.
A lot more numbers here in this particular heats, and they're all doing a nice job as far as eye contact. Maybe as a whole, the best crew to come out here and do a really good job with their eye contact. But I also think maybe as a whole, this group maybe just had a little bit more trouble kind of navigating the traffic and getting to that right distance as far as not being too close or not too far away. I think there was a handful of them. The once they did get there, man, they turned it on. And the ones that I think consistently got to me the best that they could. The young lady in the pinky purple there with the down-eared gilt, she's going to come back. My young man in the orange with the spot, he's going to come back. Nice job, buddy. The young man with like the plaid and the crossbred gilt, he's going to come back. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. And then the young man there in the red with the blue gilt, he's gonna come back as well. Again, a really nice job, just consistent, just to make sure next time you guys come back, just get a little bit better job maintaining, finding that hole and getting there just a little bit quicker. But everybody did a really nice job. Let's congratulate these kiddos as they walk out the gate.
Results out of Division II, Class 2, Chase Cox, Ohio. Corinne Hetver, Minnesota. Caden Ishmael, Indiana. And Nolan Tarter, Indiana. We're now showing Class 3 in Division 2. Callbacks out of Division 5, Class 2. Congratulations, Dylan Howell, Ohio. Allie Liming, Ohio. And Cole Waters, Ohio. We are now showing Division 5, Class 3.
Another really good set of kids out here, and there's definitely a handful of these that definitely listen to what I've been saying, or maybe that's how they naturally show. Either way, they're doing the things I like, they're executing them well, and coming out here and getting the job done. I'm going to keep 3 in this heat. I think there's 3 out here that have done those things, done them well, done them consistently from start to finish. Young lady here in the black had her game face on from the get-go. She's for sure coming back. My young man here with the tam gilt cracked that thing in the side of the rib with the brush when the gate opened, and I'm like, that thing, he's making the cut, no doubt about it. And then my young lady here in the red, just consistent, smooth, aggressive. I like it. Nice job to all you guys. Please tell them let them know you appreciate them as they head out the gate. Just a really, really good heat.
Results Division II, Class 3, Parker Elsinger, Ohio. Ruby Hodnett, Alabama. And Brecken Sheets, Iowa. Those are your callbacks. Division II, Class 3. We are now showing Class 4 in Division 2.
Definitely not getting easier out here. These kids are trying so hard, and you're getting some older kids with some more experience, and they are just out here and they are giving it 100%. Every single one of these kids is fighting for a spot to show for the finals, and I definitely appreciate that. So please give all these kids a round of applause. This was a really tough heat. As you can tell, a lot of them are doing a really good job of getting in front of me. So then it kind of comes down to who can manage how to kind of be that shark in the water and dip and dive through and find that hole and then still be able to maintain that eye contact, keep that head up and get that thing rolling. And it is hard. It is not easy to do. It's something that you will struggle maybe with clear up until your last show just because everybody's fighting for that spot. But if you can find a way to manage it and stay up in there, you're going to make the cut and do a good job. So again, I think I got 4 here I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep my young lady here with the Hereford. She's going to come back. This young man with his Hereford, he's coming back. I got my young lady with the little crossbred gilt. She's going to come back. And then I got one more. This young lady with the spot in the blue shirt, she's going to come back. Again, a really tough heat. All you guys just did so good. Please congratulate them. Mom and Dad, tell them they did a good job. This was a tough heat.
We have a correction in Division 5, Class 2. Division 5, Class 2, your callbacks, Dylan Hollowell, Ali Liming, and Anna Claire Sullivan. Results out of Division 2, Class 4. Braxton Armstrong, Indiana. Everlyn Deck, Indiana. Hayden Turner, Kentucky. And Harper McCormick, Ohio. We're now showing Division 2, Class 5.
Another really, really tough heat. And, kind of the same story as before. A lot of kids doing a really good job of getting right in front of me. That's going to be kind of survival of the fittest, who can dip and dive and fight through those holes and still give me good passes and still maintain those things like keeping the head up and maintaining your composure, not getting flustered when you do find a spot and boom, somebody cuts you off. So it's tough. And if you can survive it and then you can get down to maybe the top 10, it does get a lot easier to navigate those things. But you got to fight for it. You got to get there and you got to find that spot and go, and then still be able, like I said, maintain those things that I like to see in a showman. I got a handful of them I'm going to keep here. This young lady in the bluegill, she's just always there. She did such a good job of finding that hole. Maybe not the best, like solid, smooth passes, but man, homegirl got there. I saw her a lot. My young lady with the little tam gilt, the best first impression. She came out swinging and did a really good job. Maybe got lost in the mix a little bit, but she always eventually found her way back up to me. Young man in the pink with the calico gilt, just intense, just got there, really got after it. Always saw him out there in front of me. And then my young lady in the yellow, watch, don't get bouncing too much on me. But you just there towards the end, maybe not I saw you at first, but then I think you kind of realized what was going on, and you got there and you found the hole. I think a really, really good set. There's a lot of good showmen in this heat that are headed back, probably a little bit disappointed. But again, give them a round of applause.
Results out of Division 5, Class 3. Congratulations, Addison Horn, Texas, Ava Valerie, Ohio, and Campbell Thomas, Missouri. Those are your results, Division 5, Class 3. We're now showing Division 5, Class 4 in Ring B. Callbacks, Division 2, callbacks. We need you in the makeup area. This is your last and final call. Results Division 5, Class 4, Cassie Meisel, Ohio, and Katie Willis, Arkansas. We are now showing Division 5, Class 5, the last class in Division 5.
Test, there we go. It's definitely not getting any easier. You know, some of these kids came out and the pigs are just tired, maybe got some gilts that are wore out from yesterday. But they all came out here, they listened, they tried hard. Again, it was just about finding that hole, dipping and diving through, getting up there, getting as many passes you could while still maintaining that eye contact and getting that pig to look the best that it can. Just a really nice job, a good set. I do want to give an honorable mention for whatever it's worth, my young lady in the purple. I told her to get after it more and get that thing's head up a little higher. She listened and she did it. She's just fighting it a little bit more, and you were just that close. But I appreciate you for listening and coming out here and doing a good job, just as all these kids did. Again, please don't hang your heads as you go out the gate. You made the cut. Everyone's doing a great job. Mom and Dad, give them big hugs. Tell them they did a good job, and let's let them know ringside how much we appreciate all their hard work. Yeah, and I'm sure I sound like a broken record, but my goodness, what another really, really good heat. I chose to keep these three young ladies out here because I think they deserve the recognition to be out here and drive a little longer. And I know these things are wearing down. I'm really, really trying to not wear these pigs out. I know we got a couple bears out here that got a show yet tomorrow, but when it's this tough, I really want to make sure that I make the right decision. It's one that I'm comfortable with. But again, these three young ladies do a good job. I'm sure they've all won showmanships all over. They've been jumbled if they showed against each other. Just remember, it's just my opinion today. Do not let it deter you from enjoying your weekend. And another thing I always like to say when I get the opportunity to judge showmanship, on any level, is showmanship is so important. And I know I heard Jamie speak of that too, how important showmanship is. It was important to me growing up. It's important to our family. My kids really enjoy doing it. And honestly, I'm sure there's people out there that are probably like, oh, Jamie and Amanda, they're out there all excited about showmanship. But what I have to say to those people is those people probably never won a big one. And they probably never won on the green shavings like Jamie and I once did. So maybe that's tooting my own horn, but I'm proud of it. And these kids should be proud of it too if they get the opportunity to have one of those coveted North American belt buckles. So showmanship is important, and as a breeder, showmanship is important. A good way to ruin a great animal is to put an average showman on the head of it. Real easy. There's nothing more frustrating. So even if you don't want to do showmanship, be a good showman. Be a good showman for the people behind those animals that want them shown correctly. And if you got pigs, bears shown tomorrow, and any three of these girls are showing them, know the job is going to get done, and it's going to get done to a high degree. Comes down to personal preference. In third is one that has just been so smooth and consistent. Unfortunately, down when it comes to splitting hairs and it gets so close between three really good showmen, there's a couple times just maybe a little tight on their turns, and I can appreciate her being a good stockman and doing a pig change up and knowing that that needed to be done. Unfortunately, she's going to be third, but she's a dang good showman. My young lady with the cross-spread gilt there in the short sleeves. Give her a big round of applause. So good. Nice job. Comes down to these two young ladies, and you're saying, yep, their pigs are giving out, they're making noises. What are they doing at the top? Well, you know what? They're maintaining it. They're getting after it, and they're showing those pigs the best that they can. And I said before, it comes down to driving these things like you're trying to win the bear show. It comes down to first impressions. It comes down to what is ingrained in my memory. As soon as I turned around, there was a young person. She's struggling a little bit now, but I turned around, looked at the placing pins. She was staring me down. The game face was on. She's struggling a little bit now, but I'm not going to ruin it for her. Young lady in the black is going to be champion. Young lady here in the burgundy is going to be reserve. Such a nice job. I don't want to take anything away from this young lady that's in reserve. Her eye contact, she's smooth. She's maintained. Here at the end, that was that first impression. I turned around. That girl in the black was staring me down. She was ready to roll. And again, I had all three of those girls in every single placing in my mind for so long. And please don't hang your head. Reserve is dang good. Young man here in red. Coming out next, so good. Just does a consistent job. You can tell this is definitely not his first or even second time showing pigs. He gets out here. This gilt does a nice job. I just told him just a couple times there at the end, he wanted to turn, and she'd drop her head a little bit, and then he'd have to get back after and get her going. And then when we had just the four left, he just wanted to get a little bit too far away, and all three of those girls were in front of him. But that's a good showman. He does a really nice job. Please send him out the gate with a big round of applause. My young man in fifth, man, I had him. I knew when he first came out of the gate that he was going to be up there, and I was hoping he'd get a little higher. But you know what? We talked. I said, this Tamworth gilt right now, she's acting like a Tamworth gilt. He started so strong. He cracked her in the rib and got her going, and she just gave out and didn't let him show what a good showman that he was. He couldn't get a little bit closer to me. He had to stay far back. He managed her the best he could. She just gave up, and that's unfortunate because that's a really good showman to be standing there in fifth. Coming out, you guys can go ahead and come out. We talked. This young lady sticks with the Hereford. So smooth and complete. Just does a really good job. Her eye contact just never missed a beat. But unfortunately, when you're in a tough heat, I just need a little bit more fire, a little bit more aggressive. Just get after that a little bit more. My young lady coming out next in the red, again, eye contact, smooth, does a really good job just handling that gilt. We just talked a little bit, just need to get that head a little bit higher. There was just too many times I saw that thing with its nose in the green shavings instead of licking the light bulbs. The young man that comes out next with the calico, so intense, my goodness, just gets after it. And we talked a little bit for my personal preference. Maybe just relax your shoulders a little bit. And he also got a little bit so intense that he almost just forgot where he was a couple times. And he was just so into it that he got jumbled up there when somebody was getting placed. And unfortunately, like I said, when it gets to be this tough, that's what's going to get you placed. But that's a really good showman. My two young ladies coming out next, the young lady in the green, she did a good job as far as eye contact. And when she did get to me, she did a really good job. There was just too many times she kind of got lost in the shuffle and had a little bit more of a tough time getting to me. But like there, she's driving that thing. She's got it rolling the head up. That's a really good showman. My young lady coming in 10th, he just gave up. She got a little frustrated on me, and it happens. So again, 10 really nice showmen, another really good heat. Let's give them all a round of applause.
Attention in the barns and around ringside. If you have not declared your market hogs for tomorrow, this is the last and final call to declare your weights for your market hogs tomorrow. This is your last and final call to declare market hogs for tomorrow. If you have not done that, that is done by QR code. This is your last and final call. I repeat, last and final call to declare weights for the Market Hog Show tomorrow. Results from Division 2. Your champion from Ohio, congratulations, Parker Elsinger. Your reserve, Natalie Albright, Michigan. Your champion in reserve out of Division 5, congratulations, Addison Horn, Texas, and Mackenzie Cox from North Carolina.
starting here in Division Three. I guess I'm going to get a little soapboxy. I have some big pet peeves in showmanship, and I kind of started the day with it. And I do not like the bounce. Outside of fitting hogs, it is my biggest pet peeve in the show big industry right now. So if that makes me old, if you don't like it and you disagree, that's fine. But lucky for me, it's my opinion that matters today. Please don't bounce. It's distracting, and I don't like it. Use your free hand to use it. Put a brush in it if you can't keep it off your hip. Use your hand to make them go. And I think part of being a good showman is maybe doing a little bit of homework before you walk in the ring, and knowing that, you know what, maybe that's how I show every other day, but you know what, it's not her style, and it's not going to work today. And there's been a lot of kids out here bouncing and putting their hand on their hips. So just remember that, like I said, if you want to do it next show and they like it, that's really great. It's not my style. I think there's one kid out here, and I'm only going to keep one because I think there's one that's done the most consistent job of doing the things that I like, of driving, staying in front of me, and not doing those things that just drive me absolutely crazy. Again, sorry, a little soapboxy. Amanda came out there, but I think there was just a lot of kids in this heat doing it. And like I said, do your homework, know what she likes, and cater to it. The one I'm going to keep in this division is the young man here with the blue gilt and the green shirt. Nice job to you, young man. Really nice heat here in this final division I get to sort through today. Please give these kids a round of applause for all the efforts they put into making it to showmanship here at the North American. I think I got 4 here in my mind that I'm going to keep. Ones that just came out of the gate doing the best job, and the ones that listened when I got a little soapboxy there for a second. Definitely first out of the gate doing a good job. My young man in the pink with the belted gilt, he's coming back for sure. There's a young lady with a tam gilt over there in the pink. She's going to come back. This young lady in the white sweater, she is going to come back. And the young lady here with the predominantly black gilt, she's going to come back as well. Again, give all those kids a big round of applause. Really nice job.
Results out of Division 6, Class 1. Congratulations, Brent Higgs from Maryland and Madeline Talon from Alabama. We're now showing Class 2 in Division 6. Results out of Division 3, Class 2. Congratulations, Carson Kilmer, Indiana. Emma Pulsini, North Carolina. Anaya Wilson, Michigan. And Annalise Harris, Arkansas. We are now showing Class 3 in Division 3. Results out of Division 6, Class 2. Congratulations. Charlotte Alba, Indiana. Lydia Durst, Ohio. Katrina Kilpin, Wisconsin. Marissa Vanderkamp, Michigan. And JC Slagle, Ohio. We are now showing Class 3. Class 3 in Division 6, the last class in Division 6.
I would say this heat is definitely probably the deepest as far as ones that are just getting after it and giving it everything they got to get to that spot and find that hole and show those things to the best of their ability. So then, it comes down to personal preference and who was able to navigate those waters and find those holes. So I just kind of stood and, just waited and see who I saw the most and also remembered those first impressions. Like I said, I'm big on first impressions. You only get one chance to make one of those. The ones I'm going to keep back is young lady here with little Tam Gill. Such a good job at just maybe it's because she's small and she could dip and dive through her, but she got there. Young lady right here with the spot gilt, really consistent job all the way through. My young lady in the far side of the ring with the belted hog and like the burgundy shirt, she's going to come back. And then right here, always in front of me, consistent, just like she is now. You young ladies are going to come back. Nice job.
Results Division 3, Class 3, Layton Avery, Ohio. Ayla Lensman, Ohio. Lena Risch, Indiana. And Alexia Wilt, Indiana. Those are the callbacks. Division 3, Class 3. We are now showing Division 3, Class 4. Division 3, Class 5. Division 3, Class 5, makeup area. Results out of Division 6, Class 3. Haley Dannenberg, Illinois. Taylor Smith, Michigan. Jesse Stewart, Ohio. And Reagan Gibson, Iowa. Those are your callbacks. Division 6, Class 3.
Please help me give another round of applause. I know I sound like a broken record. Another really, really good heat. These kids are definitely turning it up in here. It's not getting any easier on my end. I preach a lot about eye contact. I think it's really important. But I've been noticing in the last couple divisions, while I do appreciate eye contact, you also have to be very aware of your surroundings and don't be afraid to look away and make sure that you're not driving into traffic and bumping into people, and kind of scope out that next move. Where are you going to go? Because when it's so good and everybody is hustling to get to this spot, if you're looking at me and you bump into somebody or you don't find that hole, then eye contact is kind of a wash, in my opinion. So while I do want you to look at me, you got to be very aware of your surroundings when we get into these heats where everybody's doing so good and everybody's fighting to get there. With that said, I've got 3 young people that I'm going to have come back. I think that most consistently did a good job of driving these things, driving them aggressively, but also at a pace that their pigs will tolerate, having some eye contact and really good first impression. Young lady right in front of me here in the blue sweater, just start to finish, really good job. The younger lady in the blue long sleeves here, really nice job. And then my young lady there with the cheetah sleeve cuffs and the pink shirt, again, really nice job. Nice job, guys. Please congratulate them as they go out. A nice job.
Results Division 3, Class 4. Genevieve Davis, Ohio. Hayden Norman, Iowa. Brindley Sliger, Indiana. Those are your callbacks. Division 3, Class 4. We are now showing Class 4 or Class 5 in Division 3. Your evaluator in Ring B is Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana. Her and her husband Craig and daughter Blair own and operate Meyer Family Shorthorns with Craig's family. She works at Elanco Animal Health as a customer master data manager. She attended Blackhawk East College and went to Purdue University. She won senior showmanship at the North American when she was showing and was champion market hog in 2002. If you would, please put your hands together for Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana.
Definitely say as we get here into these older classes, the kids are maybe did their homework a little bit. I'm seeing a little less bouncing, a little less hands on the hips, so I definitely can appreciate that. Now whether that's again how you naturally show or you're adjusting for me, either way, I appreciate it. I do think there's probably three in this heat that kind of rose to the top more and more as the drive went on. Definitely one that made a really good first impression. She's kind of getting a little grumpy on him, but he never quit. Real nice job. This young man here is for sure going to come back. The young lady there, like in the blue stripes with the off-belted gilt there, she's going to come back. And then the young lady there, like in the pink stripes right directly in front of him with this predominantly black gilt, she's going to come back. Really nice heat, guys. It's getting tougher and tougher. Hogs are getting a little bit more tired. Everybody's doing just an awesome job. Congratulations to you guys. Let's let them know how proud of them you are as they head out the ring.
Results out of Division 3, Class 5. Congratulations, Maylee Coons. Indiana, Jace Michael. Ohio, Hadley Roker. Minnesota. We're now showing Class 6 in Division 3, the last class in Division 3.
Well, what a way to end the showmanship over here as far as the heats go. Definitely the deepest set we have had since this morning, and it's honestly one of those heats that you walk up and you see all these kids, you're like, man, I got the raw end of the deal this time because it is everybody is doing a good job. And it again comes down to personal preference and nitpicky things. First impression, driving those things like you're trying to win the show, not bouncing, not putting your hand on your hip, and then being smooth yet aggressive. And I think I got 5 in my mind that I want to keep back that did that pretty consistently. The young man here with the predominantly white gilt going across the ring. The young man here in the blue shirt with the blue hog is going to get kept back. My young lady there with the red bear and the brush in her hand is going to get kept back. This young lady here with a nice belted bear is going to come back. And then right here in like the turquoisey silky shirt, she's going to come back. Nice job to all you guys.
Your champion in Division 6, congratulations from Michigan, Taylor Smith. And your reserve, Katrina Kilpin from Wisconsin. Your evaluator in Ring A is Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana. Amanda judged at Joliet Junior College and attended the Purdue University because they are playing the Ohio State today. She farms with her family and raises show lambs with her husband James. She enjoys showing pigs and sheep with her two boys, Maddox and Fitz. Let's please put our hands together for Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana.
I think I said it before that that last heat in this division was definitely, the deepest that we had. And then we bring all these callbacks back. And I know I kept plenty, but it's so tough. I have no doubt in my mind that there are kids right here in this ring getting ready to walk out the door that have won showmanships. Maybe they won at Kansas City. Maybe they're going to go to Denver and win. I have no doubts. It just comes down to my personal opinion and kind of the luck of the draw. And, I talked about being able to, when it gets really congested, to bob and weave through and find those holes and get there with some ease and some grace and still do a good job. And how do you teach those kids to do that? It's really hard to know exactly what to tell them and how to do it. I think a lot of it just comes with experience. Like I said, maybe breaking that eye contact ever so slightly and seeing that next move and getting them to go. But I think that's going to come. Again, just keep showing, keep pushing. They're really, really good showmen headed out that gate. Please give them a round of applause. Let them know how proud of them you are, because I sure am. They just told me at the table, good luck with that. And I was like, I know, right? I think I've had all 10 of these probably in different places, but definitely these top 3. It won't make you feel any better when you're not first, but all of you had one in my mind at one point. So that's something to be said about that. And I'm not going to get real long-winded. I know you guys got to get bears ready. There's a sale, and I need to get home and help get things packed for next weekend. But the last thing I want to leave you with, I talked about how, not letting my opinion ruin your weekend, that showmanship is important. And, obviously right now there's been some devastation here in this city with that plane crash. Like, that was just wild that happened, and so close to this event when there's a lot of people, and, there was some loss there and unexpected. And unfortunately, my family has experienced some loss this week too. So what I want to leave you with is not about the pigs. Check in on your people. Don't be afraid to call somebody, text, send them a snap, send them that stupid TikTok that made you think of them, because you just never know when you may not get to again, or it might just brighten their day. So when you get done here, when you go over and you get lunch and you go shopping, you're sitting down, pull out your phone and, get a hold of that person that's been heavy on your mind. That's what I'd like to leave you with. So thank you to the North American for having me. I'm absolutely, positively honored to be asked back twice, let alone that I got the opportunity to do it once. And I know Jamie gave the North American and this pig committee lots of credit for keeping this thing going. I can remember showing here when I was very young, and like her, I'm not going to disclose my age, but to keep a show of this stature going for this long is incredible. Please give not just the swine committee, but everybody at the North American a big round of applause that we get to come here every November and have the time of our lives with our show families. So again, thank you for having me. It's not about me by any means. I just had some things that I wanted to leave everybody with. My guys at home, if you're watching, I love you. I am going to go do some shopping, and then I will be home to get ready for next weekend. So again, thank you for having me. I've had so much fun. I know there's lots of disappointed kids, but again, it's just a pig show. Go shopping, go to dinner, make mom and dad buy you whatever you've been begging for over at the shops, because everybody earned it out here. It's been so good. I've had just so much fun. Go ahead, guys. You can go ahead and fire them up. I left the 3 out here again because, like I said, I had you all in different spots. And again, it doesn't help, but it came down to personal preference and again, first impressions. And all 3 of these kids are driving like they're trying to win the show. And I appreciate that. That's my style. That's how we teach our kids to show. There's not a difference for me between trying to win a show and trying to win showmanship. It is the same. In third is a young person that just did so good and did good at the beginning and then came to the top. And then maybe more as the drive got on here when I had these top 5 out there, maybe was just trying so hard that they, even when there was just a few out here, they didn't do the best job of kind of utilizing the ring as they should when there's just a few pigs out here. But oh, so good. If this young person is showing bears for you tomorrow, know that the job is going to get done. It's going to get done well. Big round of applause, my young lady. She's going to be third. My 2 young men here, I can remember them both coming in, and young man did a pig change, and again, I can appreciate that. He saw that the guilt, it just wasn't going to last, so he went and found another one. And this one's wearing on him too a little bit, but the pig hasn't quit, and he hasn't quit, and I appreciate that. The young man in the pink has just been consistent, just smooth as silk, uses that free hand to push that guilt and use it how he needs to. He just hasn't missed a beat. He's going to win. Again, nothing away from this young man in reserve. Again, if you're a part of that bear and he's showing him tomorrow, know that the job is going to get done. It's going to get done to a high degree. You will not have to worry for a second. Personal preference, you did so good. Please don't hang your head. Reserve down here is still really, really good. My young man here coming out in the blue, I told him, just smooth as silk and calm and always maintained his composure. Just for me, I just caught him with his hand on his hip just too many times. Like I said, that's just a pet peeve of mine, and just wanted him just to fire a little bit more. He's so calm, but I wouldn't mind you just to get on that head just a little bit more. But you are a dang good showman. Very, very proud for you to be in 4th. My young lady coming out next in 5th. I told her how she used her brush to make him go, and she did so consistent. But then a couple times here towards the end, he got away from her a little bit. She got back, and if you're going to have that brush, maybe use it a little bit to clean him up. And I know he wasn't making it easy on her, but maybe just use it just a tick. If you're going to have it, use it appropriately. But a very, very good showman. Please give her a round of applause. You guys can go ahead and start coming out. I talked to these kids individually. Young lady in the pink, just so consistent, does a nice job. Every one of you should be proud. Told her maybe just got her hand on that hip a little bit more, maybe got lost in the mix. But young lady here, we talked about her eye contact and how maybe it was almost so good. It worked to her disadvantage. And these girls down here, big round of applause. Everyone did so good. Thank you. I just had a blast today.
Your champion Division III showman. Congratulations, Carson Kilmer from Indiana. Your reserve, Jace Michael, Ohio. A reminder, the sale will start approximately at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, the sale will start approximately 2 o'clock.